Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
And that will be a corner. Elects to go short. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao must score! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joao Cancelo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Malcolm. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Neves. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he convert? Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Neves. And drawing it back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lee. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Amadou. Lee. Oh, showing good patience. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, thumped clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lee. This looks more than decent. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Malcolm. Angles it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. Manafa. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And space to attack. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Malcolm. Malcolm. Opportunity here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Mitrovic. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. And played in. Just knocked it out of there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, fine use of the ball. Joao Cancelo. A wonderful intervention. And playing it through. Just can't get it past him.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Now sending it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Wasteful from Al-Hilal. Amadou. A very timely interception. Joao Cancelo. Teammates available. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. Five minutes to go. And giving the ball away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he takes it on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Malcolm. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Takes the shot. Wu Ji. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And able to get a body in the way. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. And plenty of room in the wide area. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And played in. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
It's Mane getting forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Giving the ball away. Will it happen for them? Darijan Bojanic. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. With a decisive punch by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Ronaldo. Must be! Crucial piece of defending. Sang. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the flag does go up offside. And cutting it out. Can he take the chance? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, shielding the ball admirably. But just like that, possession changes hands. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cole. He has teammates around him. Well, they get the ball once more. And space available inside. Reading it well. And a textbook interception. Ko. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And teammates to play it to. And he takes it on. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Could be troublesome. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sami Al-Najai. Sadio Mane now. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. No luck for Sadio Mane. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good vision. That's a good-looking pass. Under real pressure here. And a throw-in it's going to be. And possibilities here. Still not clear. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Good tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Strong hand on that one. Cho Hyun-woo. And begging to be put away. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Bojanic. And teammates around him. And the pot in the way. Sami Al-Najai. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's blocked it! So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they might forge ahead. And keeping it out. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lee. And he has options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. João Teixeira. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Not an especially strong challenge. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Gustavo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Reading it well. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And crossed in there. Was it a great clearance? Promising position, this. Can he finish this? Strong hand on that one. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Firing it in. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? It might be on for them. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gabrielzinho. Plenty of support here. Manafa. And a decent delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Manafa. Shot attempted. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gabrielzinho. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Cuts it back. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Plenty of options. Can he finish? That was going in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leonardo. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Leonardo. And support available. Can he get one back? He's blocked it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Amadou. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Will he play it in? And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Lee. This looks promising. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Great opportunity, and fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. That's a useful cross. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And room now out on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Koulibaly. Can he find the right pass? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mitrovic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Moon. What can they do from here? Kim Jin-soo. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Just can't get it past him. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to finish. Stopped a certain goal. And the danger's still on. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jesse Lingard. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Here's Lodi. Can he finish this? And danger still. And he did what he had to do defensively. Salem Aldosari. Strong hand on that one. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kim Jin-soo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Jesse Lingard. Well-timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Potential danger here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Koulibaly. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mitrovic to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can he play it in? Simple catch, really.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the emphasis is on creativity. And he takes on the shot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Very quick thinking there. Well, the attack looks promising. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Could be threatening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a short corner here. And thumped away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cuts in from the flank. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner, and still dangerous. Oh, just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
Galeno. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. 2-0 now, and back underway. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lee. Perfect tackle. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. So a corner here. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Plenty of support here. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Majrashi. Getting forward. A chance to whip it in. Mahrez. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Galeno. The switch of play now. Well, this could really help the cause. Majrashi. Vega. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Galeno. How can he take them on and beat them? Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. The first half. So back underway here into the second half. Lee. Excellent vision. So now a corner. They take it short. Cross fired over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. They keep plugging away. Galeno. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. No let-up on the pressing front. Vega. Gabri Vega. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover. Must be. Still could be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Tony. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, surely! Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. Mahrez. Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vega. Well, let's see about the cross. Cleared away. Lee. Now João Teixeira. He fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Wonderful chance! Lee. Amadou. Just the challenge that was required. Alioski. And here's Galeno. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Corner awarded. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Mitrovic. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Plenty of support here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Can they get in behind them? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he's beaten him here. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well-timed tackle. Mitrovic. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Al-Khaibari. Simakon. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Malcolm. Well, getting the ball forward. And that is going to be a free kick. Excellent vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And giving the ball away. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And clearing his lines. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Neves. Wonderful block. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Dangerous looking through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Malcolm, giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Another block. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lodi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
What can he do with it now? Crossing possibilities. Well, that's behind absolutely everyone. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Well, a good tackle. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Really sound defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Malcolm. Still a chance. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Chance to play it in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is how to block. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mitrovic. And a body in the way. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and attack.
Must score! And nicely parried away.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Nicely timed tackle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Bojanic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he put it away? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Kang. Oh, breezing past him. What a shocking pass, really. Promising looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Lingard. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kim Young-won. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Read it superbly to take back possession. Good movement. Chance to play it in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lee Chung-yong. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesse Lingard. Sure. It looks promising. Now Lingard. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Jesse Lingard. Excellent passing. Options in the middle. Lingard. Just needs to stay calm. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
So a half an hour remaining. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Lovely ball over the top. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Cole. This looks promising. Danger averted. Cho. 20 minutes to go in this one. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Who can he pick out? And ready to strike. Committed challenge. Ko. Bojanic. Oh, moving it nicely. And the danger's still on. Kang Sang-woo. How about the cross? And after the cross... Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kim Jin-soo. It's opening up for them. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Now, what can they do from here? Leonardo. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, surely! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Cleared away comprehensively. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. And slipped through beautifully. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brozovic. And a good-looking pass. Options in the middle. And nicely parried away. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Good weight on that pass. Mane. Gabriel Zinho. It needs an accurate cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. He succeeds in clearing it. A chance to whip it in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mane! And that's a very good parry. Leonardo. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gabriel Zinho. It's a fierce effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. He has time to play it over. Mane. Great defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Decides to shoot. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in.
Well, Al Nassr have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here. Those stats just aren't good reading.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And possession lost there. Mane. Leonardo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Plenty of options. Let's fly here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Otavio. Mane. On to Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a fine save. Leonardo. Into the advanced position. Leonardo. No, high quality defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Now a decent position. And Laporte in the way. Otavio. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Distributing it well. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Leonardo. Will he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Kessié. Vega. On to Mahrez. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He's given us away. Ivan Toney. And support available. Toney. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ruben Neves. Yassine Bounou. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Really getting stuck in. Alexander Mitrovic. They might be able to get in now. Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pretty simple for the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. Vega. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Toney. In search of space. Thwarting him. Has someone to play it to. And determined to get bodies in the way. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. Galeno. Toney. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Now he must favour the cross. Malcolm. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Might be able to set up the chance. He must finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Riyad Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. Could pull one back here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Very quick thinking there. It is a decent looking attack here. Could be. And up for grabs off the keeper. It's a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he create an angle? Oh, great block. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Galeno. Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. Joao Cancelo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. And he might be through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Riyad Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be threatening. It's got to be. Can they put it away? What a block! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Veering in field here. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Looking for the right angle. Al-Johani. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as of... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, they keep passing away. He's protecting it effectively. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Bojanic. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Al-Bulaihi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A glorious chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. No way through. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. Ko. Moving the ball forward with purpose. On a pretty ordinary challenge, but it wasn't a taxing save. Joao Cancelo. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Kim Young-won. Ko. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Won-sang. A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. convert? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, he would love to have that header back. Malcolm. Takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cole. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And he has options available. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. A routine save. Darijan Bojanic. Space afforded him. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Mitrovic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box. And stopping the danger. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Delightful pass. Real chance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Malcolm. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So a personnel change then. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Malcolm. Giving it a try. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Cole. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. A chance to whip it in. High quality defending. Al-Qahtani. Malcolm. An alert piece of defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Cole. Kang. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And over comes the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Splendid defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Just narrowly off target. Possession ceded by Italy. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Kane. Now with Rashford. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Chance to do damage. Sandro Tonali. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. What a commitment to defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. In search of the equaliser. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And taking care of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moise Keane. Can they square the game? Oh, a smart stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Di Lorenzo. That is how to keep it out of the net. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a very good challenge.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Will he find the net? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Let's fly here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No way through. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bellingham! And a decent save. Full credit. Sandro Tonali. And intercepted it. Rashford. He could pick out a teammate. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. And you can sense the threat is there. Nicely blocked. Walker. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Attacking possibilities for England. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Declan Rice. Foden. Well, nicely cut out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. And Keane. Vital intervention. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guehi. A foul, but advantage played. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will he play it in? Samuele Ricci. Davide Fratesi. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Davide Fratesi. Here's Keane. Barella. Foden. And so into the final 5 minutes. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he'd been warned before, and now he's been booked.
And he's under big pressure now. He's going to have to tread really carefully here.
Huge block. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Now sending it in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
That's a lovely ball. Chance to play it in. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leroy Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. That's a good ball. Stiller. And Kimmich. Tim Kleindienst. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. Can he take advantage? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sané. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jamal Musiala. Wonderful chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They favoured a short one here. Sané. Nicely blocked. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kimmich. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Promising move from Germany. And he takes on the shot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. Mbappe! And a decent save. Full credit. Read it well, cleared it well. William Saliba. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Sané. Kimmich. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Guadio Kone. Chouameni. Well, far from textbook defending. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Surely the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very effective pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. This looks interesting. Sané. Brilliant save. The corner from Kimmich. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Guadio Kone. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. William Saliba. Kone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And crossed in there. And stopping the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. How about the cross? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Excellent block. Schlotterbeck. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst. And it's with Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. Decent position for Germany to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a textbook interception. Ten minutes to go then. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can they nudge in front late on here? Koundé. Goalkeeper has it. Chouameni. Olise. And teammates to play it to. What a block! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, still an issue here. An attack full of promise. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And forward they go, chasing the game. Delivering it into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. And there goes the final whistle. A story of... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal. It has to be! And rattling the post. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And a chance to whip it in here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Closing down well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here. Ronaldo! Cleared away. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. He takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pedro Porro. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Rafael Leao. And options in the centre. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nico Williams on the offensive. Fabian. Morata! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Trying to deliver it accurately. Diogo Dalot. And the keeper with the ball. Nuno Mendes. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Who can he pick out? Fabian. On to Morata. Morata! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And stopping the danger. Might lead to a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Leao. Now with Fernandes. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Morata. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fabian. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Can he put it in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. Diogo Dalot. Credit to them for winning back possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Nico Williams. On to Morata. Subimendi. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And space to cross it. Morata! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Inacio. Conceição. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And teammates around him. Can he get them level? And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
So half an hour remaining. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. It's a neat move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. He has time to play it over. Really good block. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Leao. Dalot. This could square the game. And not cleared away properly. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Mikel Merino. Moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Morata! And still danger here. Oh, that's splendid play. Fabian. It was on its way in. Fabian. The save was a good one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Makes his way in field. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Simple catch, really. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Now the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alexis McAllister. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Molina. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. McAllister. Winning back possession. Raspadori. Oh, great attacking play. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. McAllister. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Raspadori. That's a good ball. Well, had no intention of losing out. Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Defended it well. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moise Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Really good attacking play. Surely, in it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Alexis McAllister. A chance to whip it in. Tagliafico. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barella. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, great block. Martinez. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barella. It's a neat move. Di Lorenzo. Well, there's the pullback. And able to close down the shot. Really good challenge. Barella. And support available. And making the run to the inside. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Chance to play it in. Could get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Giacomo Raspadori. Passing it accurately. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Barella. Moise Keane. Able to close down the shot. McAllister. Just 20 minutes remaining now. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Into the advanced position. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nice looking move, this. And using his strength to shield the ball. Tagliafico. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. Stopped a certain goal. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? And the ball is loose. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Good strength to keep the ball. Now the cut back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Sadio Kone. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafael Leao. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Fernandes. Superb block. Just knocked it out of there. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sadio Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Could cross it in here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's a good looking ball. Not troubling the keeper. Dembele. Koundé. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Kone. Oh, this is looking promising. Magnificent defending. And the corner played over by Dembele. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Hernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, that'll be a free kick. So a personnel change then. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Upamecano. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Olise. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Cross blocked. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vital intervention. Trincao. Ferreira. Mensch. Leao. An unforced error, you've got to say. This looks more than decent. Takes aim. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Conceição. Dalot. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's blocked it. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Ferreira. On to Trincao. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Kolo Muani. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Vidal moving into the advanced position. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Good tackle. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. And they need to get tighter here. That was going in. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent defending. Correa. Aquino. Now can they make something happen? Takes it on. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Acuna. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vidal. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. So to make it 2-1. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. And now Javier Correa. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Promising possession, this. Will he find the net? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nice looking move, this. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And possibilities here. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now a decent position. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. This looks interesting. In possession, Aquino. He could pick out a teammate. Stopped a certain goal. Could be a chance to break here. Alejandro. Surely. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Aquino. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro. Colidio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Aquino. Terrific block. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Well, they keep the ball moving. Take it away. Montiel. And Perez now, trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. It's got to be! Still could be dangerous. Looking for a teammate. Stopped a surefire goal. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Javier Correa. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vital intervention. And over comes the corner. And cleared away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Options in the centre. And just wide with the header. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a good-looking pass. Cutting it back. Oh, blocked it! Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. An attack full of promise. Unable to keep the ball that time. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Now with Palacios. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Delivering it into the box. And he's clear as lines. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Just cutting off the supply. Well, a really good run. Could play it in. Did well to clear it away. And the cross into the middle. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Effective challenge. He's very adept at protecting the ball. A potential danger here. Options in the middle. A chance now with the corner. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner again. The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising possession, this. Nicely blocked. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a clear foul, but you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Top-class defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He has teammates around him. Really bright-looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Arsamendia. Getting the ball forward. He could pick out a teammate. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Castro. And it's with Askasibar. Now this could be productive. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Clean challenge. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And easily intercepted. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. The fans are shouting, shoot! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. And the match is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Playing it short. This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted for now. How can they open up the defence here? And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be threatening to put them ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity! Oh, did so well to deny him. And he read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really good wide play. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Room to roam on the wing. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Sends it back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He continues his run. And space to cross it. Decent position. A poor cross, all things considered. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fruitful looking attack. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner again. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Released it nicely. Now simple for the keeper. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And a lot to like about this attack. Could cross it in here. A real opening now. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, stopped on the line. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And fed forwards. Giving it a try. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Into the final 20 minutes. On the offensive. And threading it through. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. taken short. Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. A glorious chance. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And he read it superbly. Firing it towards goal. Still could be dangerous. And clears the danger. He has teammates around him. And forward they go, chasing the game. It might be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, great attacking play. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Building. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And space to cross it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
How about the cross? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Chala. Well, a textbook interception. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. And losing possession. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That was going in! Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Has a go! Strong hand on that one. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing is away. An attack full of promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Castillo. And room now out on the wing. Well, let's see about the cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Carrillo. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dixon Arroyo. Now a decent position. And the danger is averted. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Just not looking confident in possession. But they're trying to get right into his face. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, this is looking promising. Delivering it into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Retaining possession proving difficult. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, this looks useful. It has to be. A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And into the last 20 minutes. Castro. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nice looking pass. Magnificent defending. Neves. It's with Lucas Salario. Mesa. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. 10 minutes left for play. Nice looking move, this. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. So the corner played into the box, just far too close to the goalkeeper. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
And he's fired over the corner. Clearing it away. Perhaps they can counter from here. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And over comes the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Coelho. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a chance to whip it in here. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. It's opening up for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Fernandez. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. Well, tremendous block. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Fernandez. Oliveira. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Chance here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oliveira. And credit due, a good intervention. Javier Cabrera. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. That's a lovely ball. In possession, Perez. Baez. Fernandez. No, high quality defending. And the keeper not thinking it through. He's in control of the situation. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, could be! Huge block. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baez. And nicely over the top. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Cabrera. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. And efficient defending. It's looking promising. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bias. Fernandez on the ball. And can they prise them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might be a chance to break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oliveira. In possession, Perez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bias. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Dangerous ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A very good tackle. Sosa with it. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Coelho. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Oh, covering up defensively. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Fernandez. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Rivero. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Succeeded in keeping it in play. It needs an accurate cross. A good vision there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Nicely blocked. Really good challenge. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Just cutting off the supply. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Castillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has a go! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Oh, a tremendous block. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rivero. A chance to whip it in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Chala. And that is going to be a free kick. So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of running room in the wide position. It's got to be! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Arroyo. 20 minutes to go. Must score! And a decent save, full credit. And they will make the change now. Short corner taken. It's one corner after another. Corner kick played in. Still not clear.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. He's blocked it! Arroyo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Dixon Arroyo. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. There's the cutback. It looks promising. Couldn't grab hold of it. Dixon Arroyo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Moving into the advanced position. Enzo Perez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gonzalo Montiel. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Alejandro. Teammates available. Or can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. An awful lot of green space to run into. Takes the shot. So, a corner here. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Is it going to be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Acuna. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Enzo Perez. And an astute piece of defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Cross towards that far post. Just the clearance that was needed. Maximiliano Meza. Ball's gone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Enzo Perez. Well, potential danger. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Could still be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it's opening up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The first half here comes to it. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Now, who can he play it to? It looks promising. Could be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Just the challenge that was required. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, really closing him down. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Decent position. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Playing it short. Cross could be useful. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they make it count? Well, it could be on for him here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. And cleared away. Lost to attack from the wide areas. Galoppo. Now, will the cross work out for them? Now, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Oh, breezing past him. Good piece of closing down. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Good distribution. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, he looks threatening. And there's the feed into the box. A very effective clearance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He's protecting it effectively. It's with Palacios. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. A chance to whip it in. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Christian Medina. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Body in the way. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That's not a bad ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Medina. Neves with it. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Sosa. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. At times they make passing look easy. Could cross it in here. And still looking for space. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Aquino. Very comfortable when in possession. But then the one that goes astray. It's with Palacios. And possibilities here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Nice looking move, this. Thumped clear. Mendes. And the ball's gone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Carrillo! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And he read it well. Pizarro. Into the final 20 minutes. Pizarro. Vidal. Well, sloppy in possession. Chance to do damage. And a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, still time for them to level it. Cross fired over. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, a vital interception. Correa. Aquino. Decent looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Fruitful looking attack. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a lovely ball. And space to cross it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And plenty of room in the wide area. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Not messing around with that clearance. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. In a dangerous position. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Dangerous ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He'll take this on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. And teammates around him. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Careless in possession. An attack full of promise. Chance here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Could cross it in here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A really good pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity, and a decent save. Full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearing it away. Very effective pass, and what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Gets his glove on it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Time for a change then. Short corner taken. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Struggling to get it away. Nice looking move, this. It was on its way in. Can he find the right pass? A really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Defended it well. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Really important tackle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Alejandro. A very timely interception. Plenty of options. Could play it in. And he takes it on. Great defending. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Colidio. Fruitful looking attack. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Might be able to set up the chance. What a block! Montiel. And Perez now. Colidio. This looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Chance to cross. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. I must say, this looks promising. And teammates to play it to. A chance perhaps. A strong hand on the ball. Armani. Lucas Martinez Quarta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. An attack full of promise. And stopping the danger. Just the challenge that was required. On the offensive, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Facundo Colidio. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Marcos Acuna. A very effective challenge put in. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Maximiliano Meza. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
In a decent position now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Sosa. Oh, great block. Strong hand on that one. Could pull one back here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And an effective clearance. Eric Mesa. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gonzalo Montiel. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Acuna. Petzela. Miguel Borja. What a block! There to take it away. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. It's a short one. Acuna. Miguel Borja. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Nice weight on the pass. It might be on for them. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. Can he take the chance? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Teammates available. It looks promising. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Delivered into the area here. Smuggled away. He continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Can he do it? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Got in the way of it. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. And into the last 20 minutes. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. And options in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Aliendro. Really good challenge. Arsamendia. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Christian Medina. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Leone. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can they get in behind them? Castillo. Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Chala. Good ball over the top. Big chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And space to cross it. Angles it back. An alert piece of defending. Coroso. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, great vision. Well, no danger now. Electing to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Dixon Arroyo. And space to exploit, maybe. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Losing possession here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Coroso. Chala. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Making a bit of headway. Could cross it in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leone. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Chance to cross. A move of promise on the flank. And the cross goes in. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He got a good palm on it. Might work out. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Anibal Chala. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Played in there. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, they couldn't keep it. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. He could pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. It's a neat move. Could be. And fine goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, blocked it! Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Chala. Leone. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Targets available. Cross comes in. Cleared away comprehensively. Ball's gone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. It's with Palacios. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. So now, a corner. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now, a decent position. Can he finish? Great defending. Now sending it in. And strongly fisted away. He continues his run. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sosa. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Dangerous-looking attack. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? On the ball, Palacios. Well, that ball looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Plenty of options. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. It has to be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And does well to keep it in play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Carrillo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, a fine block. Nice looking move, this. And there's a quality defender in action. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Delivered into the area here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Mesa. Sosa. Good-looking sequence. How about the cross? Cleared away comprehensively. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could be threatening. What a block! Might really be able to trouble them here. And a throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent block. Simple catch, really. He's protecting it well. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Arsamendia. Neves with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, that's a really good pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Shot attempted. Vigorous defending.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Good ball over the top. Well, the danger is still there. And giving it away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. That's a good pass. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Promising pass. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
A good and fair challenge. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Very quick thinking there. Gutierrez has it. Offside the decision. And he read it well. Good movement. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Options in the middle. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Chala. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, showing really good width here. Can he play it in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in and clearing it away. Promising possession, this. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
With both time and space. Vidal. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Arroyo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Gutierrez. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Vegas. Correa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Decides to shoot. Can they put it away? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who can they pick out? Kept it out and cleared it away. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cross could be useful. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Caruso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Gutierrez. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How about the cross? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Aliendro. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And support available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And moving the ball nicely. Really vital interception here. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Very quick thinking there. Baez. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could be troublesome. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Montiel. And Perez now. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And there the move ends for now. Oliveira. Baez. This looks promising. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Nicely blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It hasn't come to very much. Acuna. Will he find the net? Brilliant save. Substitution time it is here. In the short corner, let's see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Sosa here. And room now out on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Now counter-attacking possibilities. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Being egged on by the crowd. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Sosa. David Terrans. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Galoppo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to crack. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Colidio. What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Baez. Really good interception. Just 10 minutes to go. Galoppo. Chance here. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Smuggled away. Oliveira. Terrans. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good technique displayed. Giuliano Galoppo. Might lead to a chance. And did just enough defensively. But he's gone short with it. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on, can he make it count? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a short corner, let's see. Across from Sané. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Schick. Garcia with it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerreiro. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Florian Wirtz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Schick. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Adli. Can he get them in front? Oh, good save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Frimpong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence, and Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, magnificent reaction. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Well, he's won the ball. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerreiro. Michael Olise. And moving the ball nicely. Kane. Kane! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Amin Adli. Frimpong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Guerreiro. Goretzka has it now. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Granit Xhaka released it nicely. Sheik, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Sané. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Müller. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Oh, surely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the referee playing advantage. Will he play it in? "30 minutes to go then." Joshua Kimmich. Ball lost by Bayern. Garcia. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. And support available. Now can they hit them on the counter? Ball is loose. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long. Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Making sure nothing came of it. Sané. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. Sané. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Piero Incapié. Garcia. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. That's very effective, good high pressing. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Kane. Genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Florian Wirtz. This is Müller. Might be able to set up the chance. Müller. That was going in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And delivered towards the back post. And still dangerous. Threat over for... And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he put it away? And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Xavi Simons. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Targets available, cross comes in. A deft clearance. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. He'll take this on. A strong hand on the ball. And a Dortmund corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mecha. On to Gross. And Leipzig with the ball again. Lukeba. Simons. Šeško. Nice looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Good visualisation and execution. Reading it well. Strong hand on that one. And inching towards half-time. Leipzig in front here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Brandt. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. David Raum. Simons. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first time. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Nice looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for the right angle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And space for him to cut in. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Favouring the short one. Chan. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And an astute piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Felix Mecha. Brandt. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Šeško. Can they get in behind them? Passing it accurately. Ikoma Lois Openda. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Well, clattered away. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. He has time to play it over. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Leipzig are almost there.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Rami Bensebaini. This looks promising. Half-hearted clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Nice-looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. Kane! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Options in the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. Baku. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now what can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Michael Olise. Kimmich. Really well played pass. Excellent defending. Chance to play it in. Firing it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Šeško. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Leroy Sané. Musiala. That is tackling of the highest order. Zaiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. A fine use of the ball. Can he convert? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Playing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that was incisive. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No let-up on the pressing front. Will he play it in? It has to be! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Guerrero. Sané has it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Kane. Magnificent defending. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Sané. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he
The chance is on, Stuart. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jamal Musiala. Guerreiro. It needs an accurate cross. Having a shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner it is. A deep delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Openda. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Able to get a body in the way. Sané. Now, who can he pick out? It's a perfect challenge. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can't miss, surely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Leipzig have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Benjamin Šeško. Can he put it in? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, he's lost possession. And beating the defender. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Kane. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Nicolas Zayvald. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. And just 5 minutes remaining. Benjamin Šeško. Baumgartner. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Good-looking cross. And mopping up defensively. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant... part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Pascal Gross. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Palmed away by the keeper. And it is a Dortmund corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Schick. Mecha. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rami Bensebaini. Well, nicely cut out. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Determined defending. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. It was on its way in. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Wirtz. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Mecha. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Looking for a teammate. And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brandt. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Flag raised for offside. Good through ball. And the danger cleared. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Emre Can. And can they prise them open now? Options in the centre. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Schick. Adli. Very effective pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Crossing opportunity. Could be able to close down the shot. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And there's the delivery. Good piece of defending. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. It might still be problematic. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, he's given us away. Palacios. Grimaldo with it. 10 minutes to go then. Granit Xhaka. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Ezequiel Palacios. Xhaka with it. Now can they make something happen? Well, tremendous block. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Florian Wirtz. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. What to like about that pass? Not really the ideal clearance. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Having to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Sané. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And did just enough defensively. Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And back to Brandt. Surely. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Feeding it through. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Promising attack this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Oh, he's given the ball away. Girassi. Putting his body on the line. Musiala. Very effective pass. Jamal Musiala. Oh, big chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rami Bensebaini. Svensson. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Svensson. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, he's been...
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here it is now, a substitution. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt. Marcel Zabitzer. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. You can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. 5 minutes left. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Options in the centre. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jamal Musiala. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
A glorious chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Played into the centre. Still not clear. João Teixeira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a very good challenge. Wu Ji. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. He's going forward well here. And he's in. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. What can they do from here? The cross is on. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And a body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the cross smuggled away. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Renan Lodi. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, who can he play it to? Mitrovic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Well, couldn't keep it. Lee. Wasted possession again. And credit due, a good intervention. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will it happen for them? Well, thumped clear. And teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Koulibaly. Great opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Excellent strike! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now he must favour the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. And the cross not quite... Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He got a good palm on it. Brozovic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Brozovic. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, he's blocked it! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Al-Khanam. Now Brozovic. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Mane. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It's a perfect challenge. And space for them here on the flank. Well, it could be on for him here. Blocking it. He must finish. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cole. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, a textbook interception. Bojanic. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Darijan Bojanic. Nice-looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Al-Khaibari. And play halted, free kick given. Good weight on that pass. Clattered away. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Darijan Bojanic. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And Laporte in the way. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Electing to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, Al Nassr have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here. Those stats just aren't good reading.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lee Chung-yong. Good defending. And a timely intervention. Plenty of options. Beautifully weighted ball. Won-sang. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a routine take. Laporte. Mane. Giving the ball away. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger. Ko. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. And played to the front post. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. A room to roam on the wing. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lee. Now can they make something happen? Gabrielzinho. He's lost it. Manafa. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And lining it up. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Gustavo. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Wilson Manafa. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. A corner will ensue. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leonardo. Leonardo. Can they create something from here? Options in the centre. Still trying to make something happen. Not away completely. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's blocked it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Wilson Manafa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's enjoying space. Good-looking move. Pretty simple for the keeper. Amadou. Here's Manafa. This looks interesting. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. Gabrielzinho. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Manafa. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Elects to go short. Manafa cuts it back, thwarting him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Manafa. Can he do it? Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied, but... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. On the offensive. Top-class defending. Gustavo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Gustavo. Might lead to a chance. Smuggled away. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, good use of the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wuji. Wilson Manafa. Can they create something from here? And quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? Leonardo, and making sure there was no danger in the end. And teammates around him, still pushing for what could be a winner. Gabrielzinho. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Closing down well. Just couldn't get the shot through. And we will have just one additional minute. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moon Seon-min. Feeding it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Lingard. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. You can sense the threat is there. Jesse Lingard. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Teammates available. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. What can they do from here? Moon. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. And space here on the flank. And lining it up. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And continues his run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. And a chance to whip it in here. Good example of pressing without the ball. This might have potential. Lingard. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to do damage. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Firing it in. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And space to exploit, maybe. The cross is on. And clears the danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Lingard. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Couldn't keep it. Promising looking ball. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wu Ji. Good-looking sequence. Could play it in. And he clears the danger. Well, nicely cut out. Wu Ji. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Has a go. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Lee. Well, they know they need to stop him. Options in the middle. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Mahrez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Galeno. On to Mahrez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Amadou. Oh, moving it nicely. Amadou. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Possession changing hands. And continues his run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Huge block. Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Firas Albirekan. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It comes to absolutely nothing. Majrashi. And it's a quality pass. Mahrez. Just the tackle that was needed. Lee. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really getting stuck in. Wu Ji. Effective looking pass. Lee. Amadou. The cross is on. It looks promising. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Toney. On to Mahrez. A creative look about this. Mahrez. An alert piece of defending. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Albirekan. And players waiting in the centre. Kessié. Electing to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.